So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. As you can see, we've already started here. Son Heung-min, Gullit. Once more he proves rigid and robust. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Saliba. It's a good spell of possession, this. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a great position. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's been picked out. And it's Batistuta. Vieira. Gives it back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be... In he goes again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Maldini. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Messi. Rodri. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Vieira. He's had a hit! Mbappe, and now the breakaway. That's a nicely measured pass. Nice interception, well timed. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bayern Munich look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams...
Could be danger here! And here's Mbappe. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. Griezmann. Vieira. Ball played for Rijkaard. Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well played. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Byrne. Rodri. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Batistuta. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. And here's Griezmann. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Ball's gone astray. Looking for options for movement. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's having a go!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Maldini. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Nigeria head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're underway again.
Nigeria clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, it's Batistuta. Gullit. Oh, nice touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Gullit. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Mbappe, who needs just a moment to score a goal. He's onside. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support will...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? They've done it! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That is a little undercooked. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Hullet. And there's the hit! He has done it!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Over to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Passing nice and neat. Batistuta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No, that's been intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. What a throw in. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Saliba. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cruyff. And it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rodri. Into the last 5 minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Bayern Munich probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Hullet. Now it's Batistuta. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rodri, nicely aimed pass. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's that, the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Oh, super ball! He's in! Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Moved on forwards. And it's Messi. Somewhat off target. Oh, great ball! Mbappe finds himself offside. Pass is intercepted. Quality ball. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Just eases him off the ball. Plays a delicate ball. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Araujo clears. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nicely aimed pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Vieira. Nigeria still without a single shot on target. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Passing is crisp. There's the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Hullet. Vieira does well to get it back. Cruyff. He's through here. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Cruyff. Vieira. Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Thuram. That's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Decent hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! There is the breakthrough.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Interesting ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Rijkaard. Gullit. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass has been well intercepted. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's got the shot away! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. And we have our very first corner. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Son Heung-min. Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. That's a sweet ball. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the header! Oh, denied! And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were
The
walking through the
midway
gates.
point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Nigeria head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Johan Cruyff. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Griezmann.
Nigeria get the second half started. And here's Messi. Vieira. Rijkaard. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared away. Rijkaard. Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And here's Messi. Bayern Munich look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Saliba. Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice bit of trickery. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's in! Araujo.
The attendance for this match
Son
was
Heung-min.
72,306.
He can run onto that. Oh, important interception. Looks to the other side. Bullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their back.
Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That has not gone well. Works it forward. Batistuta might just make this. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Hullet. And Hullet! Neymar. Now Mbappe. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Messi. And that's not going to reach. And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Vieira. And here's Messi. Nigeria have a free kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
11, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 14, Diego Forlan. Substitution.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Forlan! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shot! Danger averted for now.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Nigeria really will have to throw everything at this now. Tries a shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Nigeria, moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's
2
Hullet.
added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram looking to hit the byline here. Nigeria claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Czech catches it safely. Time added on will be 2 minutes. So that's it. It is all over. Nigeria have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Hullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
In the bins provided. Thank you.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Roberto Carlos. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe, he's got the shot away! An early chance there, first of the game.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact. Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, he's given it away. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pull it, and pull it! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba. And here's Batistuta. Look at this. Bullet! And he comes up trumps again.
Bullet can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Nigeria have their second corner now. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Still goalless. Well, they could break here. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Quality ball. Now it's Rodri. Picks out decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Strong running down that left flank. Vieira. And it's Gullit. And Gullit! Can he put it away? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Son Heung-min did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Beckenbauer. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, super find. And he cuts out the supply.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff, he is wide and looking to get onto this. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread it left. Laid back in. Here's Vieira. And here's Mbappe! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And that has left him in a heap. And he welcomes it in. And that could set him on his way. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And here's Batistuta. Goalkeeper's ball. Byrne cuts it out. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Maldini. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. Here's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well manoeuvred. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Has a look and plays it forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. And here's Batistuta. Rijkaard. Oh, great ball! That's very neat. There is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And the finish! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Nigeria have fired themselves in front.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Nigeria do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. Cruyff. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rijkaard. Good driving run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Turns and goes back. Vieira was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Batistuta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's going to be another throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe, can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Here's Mbappe. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rijkaard. Saliba. Rijkaard. And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Nigeria showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's had it nicked away. He's played him through. And he's away. Now Mbappe. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saliba. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Nigeria need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And here's Hullet. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Son Heung-min.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Vieira. And the referee brings it to a close. Nigeria pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game
Nigeria
that the passionate
against
crowd
Nigeria.
demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Thuram. Nice sequence of passes, this. Gently done. That's been cut out, well played. Batistuta. Gullit. Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Courtois gets it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Araujo cuts out the pass. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted upfield. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got to be in here! And it's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here! Vieri. He's in a good position here. Gullit. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Rafael Leao quietly revving up. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Nigeria trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Mbappe. Floated through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, no joy this time. Lobbed in behind.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gullit. Vieira. And it's Gullit. Gullit. That's beautifully weighted. He's been picked out.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Vieri. Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, super find. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe. Zico. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. White is always looking to play quality balls. Saliba. Some really good ball movement. Zico. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rijkaard. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vieira. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieri! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Batistuta. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Byrne calmly anticipates. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a look and place it forward. Great hit! Oh, taken with style. First blood drawn.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Substitutions taking place.
Nigeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Gullit could try cutting inside here. It's Vieri!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Byrne gets over and intercepts. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's picked out the run. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nigeria really will have to throw everything at this. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 32.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shevchenko. Substitution.
5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, he's had it taken off him. White. Gullit. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Nigeria certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Nicely aimed pass.
3 minutes at
Now
a
it's
time.
Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Gullit. He's in space and looking for options.
Substitution for Nigeria.
Size
Number
really
19,
matters, and it's time to
Mateo.
make it matter now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Bellingham. Substitution in progress.
Cleared without hesitation.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the...
Vieira! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And we're done. Nigeria were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Just
Well,
a quick
after all of that,
announcement,
Jim,
we would like
what are
to
you
inform
thinking?
you that
Nigeria...
CCTV
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is
Nigeria
fervent, the
against
atmosphere
India.
frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Pull it. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target.
There's a player on this pitch. Oh, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
That's good play from him.
He's through, now is he in? Picked out, tries a shot! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Now it's Hullet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tomiyasu. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rice can see things, others simply cannot. Vieira. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. That's a good run down the left. Nicely aimed pass. Little pass back. Vieira. Now it's Raul. That's good running with the ball. That is good alertness. Rice. Now that's well seen too.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Batistuta. Raul. And it's Son Heung-min. Rice. And it's Bergomi. Araujo to Bergomi. Quality ball. Son Heung-min. Pullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pullet. Vieira. Oh, well played, well played. Courtois with the clearance. And he's had it nicked away. Vieira. Son Heung-min. And it's Vieira. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nigeria head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Raul.
So once
Coming
again,
on the
we're
field
underway.
is number 10, Messi.
Nigeria come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's been drilled in, and he's there to clear it. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini cuts out the pass.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Batistuta. Rijkaard. Saliba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. For Rice. Rummenigge. And here's Messi. Caught offside that time.
substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bale gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he latch on to this? Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution in progress.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that was very necessary. And he's in on goal! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bale. It's Bale! Decent hit and on target. Araujo makes the interception. Nigeria are looking to break at pace. It's a good run down the right. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And they can counter here. Son Heung-min. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And a header! Decent enough try.
Araujo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lahm delivers. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Lahm. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. That's a little off target. And that's gone loose.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Played out to the right.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Bale. There's the hit! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now the finish! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking... And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Eto'o, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Eto'o. Nesta tries to clear. Hullet. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Thuram. Batistuta might just make this. Cannavaro proves too strong. Vieira. And he's in on goal! Couldn't squeeze it. Bullet! It's out for a goal kick. And it's Messi. Thuram will play through for the wide man. So it is still 0-0. Pull it. Batistuta. Van Balten. Chelsea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the count.
Looks for the finish. It's hit the crossbar. Oh, that's fabulous. About as smooth as it gets. There is the breakthrough. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A 1-0. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Eto'o. Thuram spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the finish! And again the keeper stands strong.
Batistuta can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
And that has been knocked clear. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Messi. That's a throw. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Eto'o. That's Rijkaard. Vieira.
Nigeria certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rijkaard. And it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! That's another chance! Corner number 2 then. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Messi. Rijkaard. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Been indicated.
Now it's Hullet. Messi. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Nice physical challenge. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
To the staff room immediately.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed Rafael Leao! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nigeria have their third corner. And he'll shoot here. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Rijkaard. Played into space out wide. Now it's Eto'o. Very nicely done. Now it's Hullet. Real chance! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rafael Leao being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Eto'o. Oh, super find. Now it's Hullet. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, this looks sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit...
He's got the shot away! Caught offside that time. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Maldini. And here's Hullet.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that is a good ball. It's Eto'o! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A case now of complete control. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Driving on and making good progress. Araujo cuts out the pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, what a... Rafael Leao! It is a very, very good save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when...
Oh, here's a chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Eto'o. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vieira. Van Balten cuts it out. That has not gone well. Now it's Eto'o. He's onside. He's under a lot of pressure there. Saliba gets over and intercepts. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And Messi! And that tested the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Van Balten gets across to intercept that. 5 minutes left on the clock. Eto'o. Nigeria needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rafael Leao! And that is a truly outstanding save. And here's Hullet. He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And they are right back within touch. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There won't be another chance after this one. And time is up. Nigeria were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
How
would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Nigeria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Serginho.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Hullet. It's a promising position. It's out for a goal kick.
Gilberto Silva can be of paramount importance, Peter.
The man they call the invisible wall.
Indeed, he was the invisible wall. Happy to do all the selfless work so others can get on with making a more stylish influence.
Batistuta! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. And Messi! Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a key interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Hullet. Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the shot! He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Batistuta. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Messi ready to try one. Messi! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Fiddles it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Thuram. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Nigeria have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something...
Batistuta! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Son Heung-min. Nigeria finding their passes. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they win it back again. Messi. He's found a way through. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nesta cuts out the pass. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gilberto Silva. Araujo calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. And here's the chance to counter. Pull it. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. Serginho.
Nigeria really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a... Goes in for the header! Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. Rijkaard. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
There will be 1 minute
There's
at a
great
time.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Nigeria head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And we're off again.
Substitution on the field.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Coming on to replace him is number 21.
Caught offside that time.
Petrin.
it's Son Heung-min. Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Cafu. It's Pedri. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifted in with a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Rijkaard. Vieira. Great ball if he can get there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nigeria just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's just beyond his reach. Pedri. Eto'o. Out of play for a goal kick. Toss somewhat off target. And it's Son Heung-min. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Batistuta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cafu picks it up out wide. And that should get the job done. Serginho. And he was alert to it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rijkaard. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Batistuta. No, again there's no way through. He's away! And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Number 17, Rijkaard.
And he's taking no chances there.
Tries
a shot!
Raul.
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, it did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Vieira. And here's Batistuta.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Beckenbauer. Gilberto Silva. Nesta. Serginho. Now Gilberto Silva. And it's Nesta. Gerrard. Gilberto Silva. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. Bullet! And that would have won it.
Bullet has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Nigeria leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Messi.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here
Nesta.
from both sides, in
Number
fact.
20, Gilberto Silva. Coming on the field, number 5, Costa Curta. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Substitutions taking place.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri has got himself a free kick. Rijkaard.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Ribéry.
time.
Now it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. He's one-on-one. Can he put it away? Sticks it away. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have...
And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a quick announcement,
Picking up
it is
the
now
Man
time
of the
for
Match
our special
award,
lottery.
and no
Please
surprise
grab the tickets
there.
you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Batistuta might just make this. Vieira makes the interception. And it's Messi. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Good running, strong and perfect. He's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Chance!
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Bullet. Spread neatly. Son Heung-min. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Neymar. Nigeria still without a single shot on target. Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge. Threads one in. Nedved. Neymar. Oh, important interception. Now it's Gullit. Rijkaard. Vieira. Nigeria looking to pass their way through. Batistuta. Can he put it away? There it is! And Nigeria are ahead. A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
Great hit! And again! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hullet. Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Now it's Son Heung-min. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! Goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Decent progress down the left, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Messi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has not gone well. And here's Neymar. Now it's Nedved. Good read, needed to be. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix.
Please be made aware
In what is
that
shaping up to be a
smoking is
super
only
contest.
permitted
2 on
in
the score at the break,
designated areas
and
within these
every
grounds.
indication that both parties are capable of adding more. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Nigeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira gets it away. Distributed tidily. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. It looks a good ball through. Chance for the header! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Nigeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Cruyff. And he's there to belt it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Cannavaro with the clearance. And it's Gullit. He's through here. He's in a great position. And the finish! It's there! And they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away
After
feeling pretty good about that one.
Is Romario.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Chipped through. And he's had it nicked away. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Almost
The
an hour
attendance
gone.
for this match was 80,607.
That's a little off target. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Gullit. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Cruyff. Gullit. Now it's Gullit. Cruyff. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Batistuta.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nigeria needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forwards and with intent. And he can clear it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. That's just playing its...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Quality ball. Nesta. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Messi having a look.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Nesta. Oh, what a mistake! And he's all played for Romario. Courtois did just about enough to come out on top there.
Added minute has been indicated.
He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it. Has another go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult...
And that's it. Nigeria played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello everybody, and this is
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nigeria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.